Welcome back, everyone.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the baron, fell and suffered. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to
I don't quite remember what we were doing, but figured out. Ah, Journey of the Woods. Yeah, I kept dying.
Your ass is mine.
Alright, fuck him.
Hey-ya. Let's dance.
Merciful ladies.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna need Spectre oil.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Get out me swamp.
Run, Roach. Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Their elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Alright, what's next? Okay. Question marks, I guess. Till we get to level 11. I guess we could do... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Pyres of Novigrad. Fuck it. Main quest.
Faster.
Big C. Not now, sweetheart.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Ooh, Innkeep.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
What do you mean, Gwent?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
cocksucker. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What's up? Going on wings while I watch you play this card game for the 10,000th time. It's only been like 20 times. There's a lot more. There's an actual tournament that I'm gonna get to after a while. It's not that complicated. There's different decks. I normally play Northern Realms, but every deck has a different strategy. Scoia'tael relies on medics and just bringing people back to life. Nilfgaardian and Northern Realms rely on spies. Oh my god, he's fucking me. No. Oh my god, he has 2 scorches? What the fuck? Well, that's it. One of those looks like the Mona Lisa.
Welcome.
I don't know which one you're talking about. We're gonna run it back until I beat him.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Got the plague maiden.
Meow.
She just meowed at me.
I was made for loving. Mix to yourself.
Sorry.
Oh. Snake eye. Got a snake's cannon.
One drink, all I had.
Goodness. What are you doing in the water, Roach?
Faster.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in that. Didn't you used to allow me to was inside?
Going to the execution. They're to burn a beast
Bailiff's got the courage to repeat that.
I hope it's not a porn scene with Kiera again. Yeah, not with Kiera. Don't worry about that.
A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Looking wobbly. It's overweight.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all.
Yeah, it is wild. The witch hunters are evil.
Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler!
Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Contract, Haunted House. I seek a witcher of unsullied reputation. Documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred. Who will undertake the task of combing the residents of on the outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undersigned, Count Kurt Dysart, in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it. A sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt Dysart, Count of Anchor by right of King Foltest, temporarily in residence at the Kingfisher. Contract, Imp. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, I hereby announce the following. Excuse me. A particularly bold beast, an imp to our thinking, has taken to thieving in the market near the city gates. Though it has not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward, one free of all taxes. In accordance with our Honorable City Councilman's Decree numbered 1271, whatever, do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city's merchants lies in all of your best interests. Contract, Monster in the Bits. By order of the City Council number 1408, a reward has been set aside for the killing of the monster which torments and murders residents of the Bits after darks. Like your storytelling voice? Thank you. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousin's or aunt's eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch, or anyone else, and also without caring one whit for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested to by anyone at your favorite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the reward, see the district superintendent for the bids. Okay.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when
I don't like him either.
It'll be standard procedure.
He's a bitch.
Like for every magic oddity.
He's gonna get his comeuppance later, though.
City's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Sick of it all.
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Oh, what? I thought it was that guy.
Ooh.
The fuck? How did I lose him already?
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Oh lord.
No loitering round here.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Help a poor fellow out. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smart.
Why is his hand still out?
Now, don't mean no offense. Go in peace. Arms for the poor.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such babble.
Sick of it all.
I ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
How is business?
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Lay me down with a barrel of...
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta jostle a good position where they...
Lay me down. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the King of Beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him.
He take his double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect.
Oh my god.
Mug like that.
I'm wasting so much gold.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble in.
Jeweller's widow gave her whole inheritance to the priests.
Spare a copper or two.
How the fuck did you get up there? Oh. Parkour, dude.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect.
I could just talk to him from down there.
Like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Alright,
Certainly do.
I'll see you in a bit.
It's where I lived. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Oh. What's he doing here?
Hard times we live in,
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill-at-me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
That's right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
what ails you?
Can't see out one eye alone.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding riverfish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Watch where you're walking. Watch where you're walking.
Good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say here's the only place you'll feel welcome.
Your white hair, an aberration resulting from deviation from the norms during the trial of the grasses, correct?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Knife.
Ain't nothing prissy, miss. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my hands. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Word round town is Cleaver's how to kill horses. Word is, mate.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muir. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh shit.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Jesus, Ember.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Boo!
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
You missed the introduction to an old flame named Triss. Ow. No, not Trish. Triss. T-R-I-S-S. See your name up there?
Not for you. Shh. We need to find Brandon.
Fuck Brandon. That fat bitch.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live. and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective.
Why her titties out?
She's taken a job close by. Follow
Yeah, anyone that Gale has a fling with,
its owner,
the titties are always out.
Not coming.
They're always wearing
I've got some things to take care of.
Another red
low-cut shirts.
Not exactly. Nothing
If that's the modest way to describe it. But I'm not into Triss. I'm loyal to Yennefer, so there's a path I could go down where like I just say, sorry Yennefer, I'm going with Triss now, and Triss becomes my girlfriend / wife. But no, dude, I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Yennefer, and we can't see her until like Act 3 of the video game.
Nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
And I say I'm loyal to Yennefer, but I definitely did just sleep with Kira. However, that's only because I'm just a boy. It has no impact on my relationship status with Yennefer. Yennefer only finds out if I sleep with Triss, and Triss only finds out if I sleep with Yennefer. There is also a third way where I can try to sleep with both of them, and then there's like a threesome scene, but they have conspired against me, and they tie my hands to the bed frame, and then they teleport me out into the middle of the ocean as revenge, and then I end up with neither of them. So if I sleep with Triss, I can't sleep with Yennefer. If I sleep with Yennefer, I can't sleep with Triss. But that being said, there are other minor characters like Kiara and a couple other people that you can sleep with and have no repercussions. So boy brain in me is like,
Help, save me.
let's go. How the fuck do I get up there?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier.
I mean, the fact that you know all that, yeah. I mean,
my ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now
I have hundreds of hours in this game.
Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merit, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances.
Basically, any female in this game that they want
what are the symptoms?
To make you think is like pretty,
giggling,
always have their tits out.
And furniture moving about.
It's how they distinguish between like peasant and like someone else. Like the peasants and the old women, they're modest. They have their titties covered.
Scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I mean, it's only weird because it's Polish. This is like
go inside, look around.
I don't usually
Polish
let strangers
folklore.
roam around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, it's not why. No. Whinstone. What do I use that for? I feel like that's... I'll take it. I don't remember what I use it for, but... Ooh, a dumpling. Yum, yum, yum.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Oh. Do you remember Johnny? Here's the only other godling in existence. Imagine that, just so happens to be a female.
Wake up. It's just
And then Corinne Tilly, this woman, legit just looks like a prostitute. Like, she's not leaving anything to the imagination.
The attic.
They're perky. I don't know. I don't know why they're pointy.
Let me check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
The doll, the attic. Yeah. Why you got so much cow's milk just chilling in drawers? It's disgusting.
Leave it.
Surely that's expired. Conjuring? There's like legit Conjuring shit in this game. Couldn't tell you which quest it is or how to get to it off the top of my head, but oh my god, I'm over encumbered. Drop. Because Jimmy's fucking in it.
Please.
Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? Johnny, yeah. Get it right.
Next room's blocked.
Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn. By a child, it seems. Cool.
Strange stuff.
I got the doll.
Doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Oh my god, dude, you have so much milk. Insidious? I don't remember if I've seen Insidious. Remind me which one Insidious is again? I do like milk. It's just the fact that we're finding milk in like cabinets and drawers and shit.
Leave it.
Who knows how long it's been there. Like, I've drank expired milk before and have been relatively okay. But like, I know for a fact they don't have fucking AC. Find out why the door slammed shut.
Another
Examine.
masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
The kid goes to sleep and leaves his body astroplanes and gets tangled up with a demon, and he's trapped in another dimension. And there's a... So big messages like that, you'll have to split up into two things, because it cut off after and. Red door he's scared of. Need to find an oven. Oven.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
Ooh!
Do that anymore.
Hey, it's your name.
You, Sarah. You might scare
Only spelled
so
with an
bad
H.
they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
See dreams, Insidious.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
A?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good. No way to lift the curse.
If you're a witcher, would you kill this godling?
He'll believe me.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that.
You are an awful witcher.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her.
Witchers are supposed to live by a code that they don't, or at least Geralt lives by a code where he doesn't kill any monsters that are sentient, meaning can talk and have like thoughts, right? Even trolls, you know, even though they're stupid as fuck, they're still sentient. They can talk to you. Because it's rude to kill them. They could be bad though. Yeah, but he likes to think that maybe they won't be bad. If you just kill everything because it doesn't look like you, then you're no better than the monsters. And besides, the real monsters are the men. The humans. Oops. Whew, I gotta pee real quick. BRB. We're just saying that's right too. is because I said the real monsters are men. And then I corrected myself. I meant men as humanity. Liberal. Alright, I'm back. Oh, Sarah, my little godling.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. Don't bother me, please.
Oh, sorry, dude. Why did I respond to that? I'm gonna start calling you that now. I got my girls some of these dog bones. Oh my god, they love them.
Instead, I saw furniture.
They're not like
Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
chewers.
So foolish.
Like they're supposed to be eaten kind of quick, and they're easily digestible.
Too real.
But dude, that's Vixie like
the work of a godling.
A minute.
People believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can
Yeah.
pay her back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Meet Kareen at the Golden Sturgeon.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
What was I supposed to do? I totally forgot. Definitely forgot what I told Sarah. Oh no. I think it's this. That seems like the
both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of
think
the
Jimmy
building's
Neutron.
past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused
What?
to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid.
Did you know the creator of Jimmy Neutron is from my hometown? Like one of the creators, not like the creator.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
What are you saying what to?
Mm.
Oh! Hey! I hope you go bald.
Double chase.
Hello, sir.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
I don't like that this lags. Oh, is it lagging for you?
What do you have on offer?
It's not lagging for me. Pussy. Sorry. Oh, messages in 5 seconds later. Yeah. That's just a Twitch thing. Okay, 186. 234, that's way better. You're a Twitch thing. Apparently, it's better if you multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I can't do that right now because I just have a PS5. But apparently you make way more money and gain more followers. Yeah, I'm just a boy. You make way more money and gain more followers on YouTube than you do Twitch. But whatever. I'm just doing this because I like it. It's not because I'm trying to get rich or anything off of it. It'd be nice if that were the case, and I could quit my job. That'd be sick. But I'm not holding out for it, so. Oh, hush, Ember. 124% attack power. $125, okay. I wish there was background music playing.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
He plays Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Would you like me to teach you how to play Gwent? I'll go through my thought process as I play this. Ooh, my foot is cramping. Maybe tomorrow night when I'm actually there. I'm changing my bed sheets right now. Well, here's the thing. I'm only playing this on stream. So if you don't mind being on stream or at least off camera, then I can. Oh, yeah. Okay, go. Alright. So at least for me, like I said, there's multiple ways you can play this. The strategy differs from deck to deck, but I'm using Northern Realms right now, so I need spies, which this little icon indicates that he's a spy. So whenever you play him, it goes to the enemy side, but you draw 2 cards. Okay, so you give him points, but you draw 2 cards. And the whole point of the game is, at least from my understanding, is having a card advantage. You want more cards than your opponent. Monster, which is my opponent's deck right now, tries to upset that by just playing so many different combinations of cards at the same time that it overwhelms you. So I fucked up. I didn't realize. Ember, chill. She thought Vixie was going for the food, but she's just here. Yeah, I don't know. My starting hand is okay. I don't really need any decoys. Okay. So, rule 1. If you have spies, always play them. Okay. So I'm just gonna play my lowest point card. Okay, these two cards right here are Blue Stripes Commandos, and there's 3 of them in total. I only have 2 right now in my hand. But if I play both of them, the first card is 4, the second card doubles them, so they become 8 each, which gives me 16. And then the third card becomes 16 each. So you're trying to get combos, and you're just trying to have more points than the other person. So right now he's winning 5-3. There's 2 rounds. So like the first round, and you need Pixie, relax, girl. Okay, so he played the spy that I played on him, but he decoyed it. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna decoy the spy that he just played on me. Okay, so he played a commander's card, or a commander's horn, which doubles your points for that row. I'm gonna replay the spy that I just decoyed out. I draw 2 cards. Okay, he passed. So I'm met with 2 options. I can either just take the L right here, or I can see if I can try to beat him without giving up my card advantage. And I can't. My highest level card is 10, which put me at 18. I'm still down by 2, which means I would have to waste another card. However, I'm Northern Realms, which means whenever I win a round, I gain a card. So if I were to play Vernon Roach, which is 10, now we're tied with cards. And then if I were to play Sabrina, I'm winning this round. I'm gonna pass. I win this round. Okay, I got another card back. So now it's still, the card advantage is tied at 9-9. So now I have the upper hand because I'm a round ahead. So ideally, I'm gonna save my combos for when I'm in a pickle. So I'm just gonna play this chick. And then other than that, it's mostly just a points game. See, that's fucked. 62-16? No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm gonna pass. I'm never gonna beat that. Okay, but it's okay because I was up a round. So now it's the last round. And his special ability, since he's running a monster deck, is that every round he gets to have a card remain on the battlefield. That's also fucked. I need Biting Frost. Really is what I need. That's fucked. Yeah, I'm fried. So the card he just played was a Clear Weather. Yeah, the Sun and Birds was a Clear Weather. So if I were to play Abiding Frost, it means that it takes every it takes all of yours and the enemy's close combat cards down to 1 point. So all of these, instead of 4 it'd be 1, instead of 4 it'd be 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1, 6 to 1, 6 to 1, 6 to 1, 6 to 1, 4 to 1, as well as me. Clear Weather would cancel that out and just remove that off the battlefield. Oh damn, I pulled it out.
Double shave.
With the commander horn, yep.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Oh, he plays Gwent too.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Because it showed up in the options.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
I'm not sure what deck he plays, but we're gonna squay tell. Okay. Still need my spy. I'm gonna get rid of him. I got 2 spies now. That's perfect. I'd like more combos. So I'm gonna get rid of him. Cool. Okay. Spies first. Okay, he passed. Six and 6 is 12. If I use my ability, I can beat him. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you. So he just replayed my spy, but I don't have any decoys. So I'm just gonna Commander's Horn that, double my points. Still winning. He has to win this, so I'm just gonna pass. Because I have such a point advantage that he's gonna use all 3 of his cards to beat me, if he can. He beat me by 1, but he has no cards left. So I'm just gonna waylay him. $45-5, dude. Get fucked.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Cool. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB. Ember, why are you being cranky? Huh? What's there to be cranky about?
Ah, let it rain.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock. Willing to craft something for me?
Let's see, what can I get? I don't want anything. Farewell.
So long.
Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city of Novigrad. Fellow followers of the Flame, in recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers, as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. It is likewise hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or withholding evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Sergeant Gilbert Witchkey. Drawing of an oven. Gwent Vinmi Vivaldi cheats. To all Gwent players, the dwarven banker Vimy Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards without the slightest consolation or giving me the chance for a rematch. Anyone tempted to play with him, resist or regret. A well-wisher.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
What?
You got water on the brain?
The fuck are you screaming about? Relax, dude. Chill.
Water's gonna rise.
Ooh. Someone has a quest for me.
Why not at your waist like a witcher? Hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl.
I'm blanking on the year. I think it's like 1247.
Most precious.
I think.
Well, ambitious.
It's an odd number. I know that.
But they were empty words. I came from the war.
Or cannot.
And the next.
I have a 50% chance of being right, so.
High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige,
by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Oh, I cannot wait until I get to Skellige. The land of the Vikings.
The Reapers come for me. You seeks to subdue, pile driver. What'll it be?
What it'll be.
What are you serving?
I'll buy your cards. Then I'm gonna buy all your food. I have like, no, it's not that much. It's like 3. And I go through a lot of food. Because I can't meditate and regain my health on this difficulty. So unfortunately, I have to spend a lot of my money on food. Which is okay. Has to be done. It's just gonna make the late game even way harder.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
And sorry about all the Gwent that we're playing. There's just a lot of... We're in a new area, so there's just a lot of new Gwent opportunities. I still haven't even scratched the surface of everyone. Squirtle. Okay, I got 1 spy, and that's it. Okay, goodbye. That's good. I know the Gwent is kind of making me sleepy when I actually try to pay attention to it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know how to play, like it does. I can understand that. It does get. It can make you kind of sleepy. But for me and any true Witcher lovers, they know that Gwent is the best part of the game. $29 is nothing. Why would you even play a? You can just take this round, bro. I have such a card advantage on you. I don't even care. Okay, non-combo cards first. He passed. Pfft. Get fucked. You're done. You're done. Play a spy back, I dare you. Thank you. Play another medic. Ooh. Okay. It's alright, I know what you're doing. I'm already like 4 steps ahead of you. Damn, this is gonna be a high level or high scoring game. No. Oh no. I was not expecting a scourge. I should have. It's square tail. Shit. It's okay. I think I still got it. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, kid.
You wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Oh, above?
Hey, Whitey.
Hello.
Never witnessed a seance like this before.
Yeah, don't. I can't believe tomorrow's Monday.
I will guide you.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Dreaming, what's it about?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe.
My bad.
To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift
Weirdo.
lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires
Why am I a weirdo?
impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
What's weird about not wanting tomorrow to be Monday?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory of this.
Oh.
What for?
Her. Gotcha.
Do as I ask, please.
My bad.
I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Have you ever gotten your palms read?
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen.
I did once.
Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina.
It was like $25.
I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her.
It was very weird.
Possible instant.
So it was a woman, right? And she was like, she was like reading where Southern Illinois, back home. And she was reading my palms.
It was unavoidable.
And like,
I was lost in the face of that.
And like, just feeling my hands like this. And she felt like the calluses on my hands and were like, as something like, oh, you must be active, like that's a sign of you being like hardworking and stuff. I'm like, I mean, yeah, like I was in high school at the time. I was like, yeah, I'm in wood shop and I work out like every day and fucking throwing barbells and shit. So yeah, like they're gonna be calloused. And then she got to like the future shit. And she was like, oh, you're gonna marry a woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. And I'm like, okay, that's just me. I have blonde hair, blue eyes. I wonder where you got that from. I don't know. I didn't feel anything from it.
think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later...
It was a scam, but we were in high school.
Happened on a girl there.
It was like $25, so like...
The Dryads wanted
whatever.
to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Next time we go back home, I can show you exactly where it was.
We have time.
On Christmas, on our way back home, it's not that much of a detour. It's like not even a detour at all. I can show you where it was.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
See what?
Do you wish to say more?
Astroplaning? I don't think that's astroplaning.
Yeah, there's something else.
I'm not sure what astroplaning is, but
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her.
I don't think that's it.
Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable, and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him.
Someone left Dandelion is Yaskier. Just so you know.
The Rosemary in Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city
In the show.
Light District, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Goddamn, I'm so sorry. I gotta go pee again. Alright, I'm back. Yo, gamer, what's up?
Not for a voyage through those waters. That's the rats.
It's been good. How have you been?
Oh. You look fucking amazing.
Been chilling? That's good. You been streaming lately, or no? Broke my back shoveling snow for 5 hours. Damn. Not that much streaming. Why not? $80 shoveling though?
I was made for loving.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I understand the tiredness.
Fix it for you. No. Said I'll come to the wrong place.
Damn. So you're a partner now? Right? Because you gotta get 50 to be a partner. Right?
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Oh, you need 3 average viewers? Well, damn, you gotta stream for that, you know?
I'll never come back, you stinking staggy.
2.7 average.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
New cam? Nah. I just fucked with the settings.
As always. Who were
I got a little bit high.
Local color.
And just like and just stared at myself for the camera settings and just made it look as best as I could. And then I just changed the outline from a square to a circle. And then because I chose a circle, it zoomed me in a little bit. Ow. Ow.
Rumble time!
Bro was so high, he got his settings perfect. That's how I always do it.
Flat freak.
Chase round him! Gotta get around him!
Yeah.
Reminds me of a piece of floor.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Too late to surrender.
You excited for Christmas?
Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey,
Homie, I almost got in a fight with a junior the other day and ended up in scarring, bro. Ended up scarring, bro. Scaring, bro? I don't know which one you mean. But it's badass as long as you were the hero.
Something worrying you?
As long as you didn't cause it, you know? The spooking one? You didn't cause it? Okay, good. If you're defending yourself or defending someone else, then yeah, beat the shit out of that guy. Yeah, I know, I forgot. You're dyslexic as fuck. Or just skipped first grade.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably.
You didn't even remember first grade? I remember like bits and pieces.
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
But I don't remember it as a whole.
Not good.
Not at all. But I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Damn. Did she get hit in the head or something?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of
The rest just got deleted.
What do you
Yeah.
find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone. The tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea.
Why are you always getting hit in the head?
It's where he sat and wrote.
Wait, have you ever played this game? I gotta know.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry.
You're a dumbass? Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. No, you never play it?
Nothing here.
You should.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for.
This game is The Witcher 3. The Witcher 4 just got announced at the Game Awards. So that's why I'm replaying The Witcher 3. It's one of the greatest games of all time.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
I think like the...
Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, he had some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. Also made a habit of
Sorry.
noting down the time
I think the
official and private.
I think the Game of the Year edition is like 10, maybe $15.
Here it is.
I'll fucking buy it for you.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Because it's Christmas time. But you have to play it, and you have to play it on stream.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
But you gotta try to be on those streams. Like watching you? Yeah, I'll watch you.
Zoltan, wait.
As long as I'm not at work.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Because if I'm at work while you're streaming, I could beat the shit out of you. No, you couldn't. Also, where did that come from? Dude, you're like 14. Get the fuck out of here.
The idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I'll break your fucking teeth, dude. Read Dandelion's planner. Dandelion's planner. I'm 37. You're not 37, dude. You're like, you barely hit puberty. Okay, age is just a number. Alright, P. Diddy. Relax. Take a chill pill. Dandelion's planner. Rosa var Atra, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Oh, okay. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. She's in Gildorf, in a villa next to the morgue. I feel like if you had a beer, I feel like if you had a few beers, the drunk you would be more dangerous. I mean, yeah, Probably. Just give me Rumplemans. And then try to find me. Then see what happens. It's because you're also like messaging me, so I'm trying to go back and forth. My eyes are glancing. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, "Ever had a Big Dipper?" She's in far corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Okay, so she's a failed actress. You got a real question? Hit me with it. Ithal. A figure most rare, her nature dual. This will depict everything about you. Okay, I'm scared. Ass or tits? You know, I don't discriminate, but ass. For sure. Elahal, not Ithal. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Taylor's shop across from the tannery. Personality? What about personality? That's what you go for? Ooh, level 11. Oh, so you go for the ugly girls. Is that right? Is that what you're trying to say to me? What am I doing? I mean, it's the only game I can get. No, you also just have to... Just gotta play the slow game. You think my dumbass is getting hot girls? I mean, you could be. Get in the gym, dude. I gotta upgrade. I don't know what to go with. The weird ass goth girl, who I'm pretty sure is a girl, hit on me. Then I rejected her, so she got with my best friend in something. He was like the leader of the friend group. The alpha? Dude, do not be pulling some alpha shit on me. There was a guy that hit on you? Is that what you're saying? Bro? What, bro? I honestly have no fucking idea what I was trying to say. I don't either, if I'm being honest with you. haven't slept in days. I'm on that ride. That's insane. If you want, I'll shotgun a Red Bull. That dog inside of me be talking right now. That's insane. Did you see that? There's no way I said that. Shotgun it? Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay, I shotgunned it. I was trying to get it into frame. So you can see, but I just ended up spilling it on my couch. So I said fuck it and shotgunned it. But trust that I did it. What's a shotgun? A drink? Dude, fuck you. That was not a pussy burp. That was a man burp. That was a Witcher burp. A shotgun is when you take a drink, preferably an alcoholic drink, and you turn it upside down and you poke a hole like with a knife or something, like at the top, and then you push your thumb in and you create like a mouth hole towards like the bottom of the can, and then you still have it like tilted so nothing is coming out, right? And then you pop the tab and then you drink it just like that. And you go don't clip that. Those sounds sounded pretty gay. They sound like you. I didn't know you were like that. Dude, shut up. You're like that. Alright, I got some new drip, dude. Look at this.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Hold up, you're clipping something? I bet.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelions not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some
What the fuck is that?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula.
I'm trying to watch that clip.
She threw his makers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
That's a curse clip they just took of me.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson.
Homie, you lost 2 followers since the last time I've seen you, like a month or 2 ago. What an L.
She shunned her lessons in
I don't give a fuck, dude.
To swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never
Sorry I'm not a Minecraft streamer like you.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre named her here. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But
God, that's bad.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common
Yeah, that was a bad misspell, for
More
sure.
than it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it
Nah,
now looking
I wouldn't
to hire
screenshot
a next
that.
victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca
Hi, Ember.
Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See,
What are you growling for?
is like a young Beauclair wine. Whereas I prefer vodka.
Yeah, what's poppin', second person?
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
And all the easy to find witches already.
Is the goblin still in the chat? Or no? Did she leave?
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Whoreson's no
The
bad.
goblin.
He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
No, not a goblin. A godling. Godling.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
There's Sarah G, Stream Elements, and us. Yeah, Sarah G. That's the godling. What is Stream Elements? It's like...
The king of beggars made a deal with June.
That's not the choice I wanted to make.
It's his turf now.
I just wasn't paying attention.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Homie, you wee defo drunk when you added Stream Elements.
To think there are men who'll help us.
I might have been. What is Stream Elements?
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
It's like auto mod shit. Gotcha. I feel like that's you. Because it hasn't been in here since you've been in it. So I don't know what you did, but I'm blaming it on you.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only.
Nah, not true.
With the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
So,
you asked me what it was last time? Nope.
From us too?
Nope, didn't happen. Respect your elders, okay?
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was.
You were supposed to call a feature today?
This time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, scrolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Homie despawned from my life, then respawned last week.
Is
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know.
It's a chill thing.
To hire one for his tavern.
Alright.
Got all in a huff for no reason.
Well, that's good, I guess.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covia.
Yeah, all the girls that you don't talk to.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it.
All those girls?
An artist or a whore.
Or are they different girls?
As the one in the same.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, the girls he talks to? Dude, he doesn't talk to girls, dude. Listen, he looks like a fucking gremlin.
Dandelion. Anything I should tell him?
No.
You can clip that and send it to him. Future looks like a gremlin.
He's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if you dropped by.
Why the fuck would he get a buzz cut? He was already ugly.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Now, where'd you get them catty people?
Welcome. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Ah, so it's
Bro looks like some shady's cousin no one knows about, named Skittles right now. Nah.
Any better?
So you're...
This guy right here. This is just Future.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be blind drunk for this. What the fuck?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's a man? Yeah, dude.
I'm not
It's
sure
a cross-dresser.
what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Man, fuck this generation. Why?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
To talk?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think.
Yo, get the fuck out of my chat.
Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I dress up?
As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside.
The fuck did you just send in my chat, dude? What is this?
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Just men?
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Yo, you suck at answering Discord? I'm busy, bro. Will you send it? Will you send that link on Discord? Twitch ain't working for me. Busy my ass, you got no life. I got a full-time job, you fucking 14-year-old, bro. What do you mean? Send it on Discord. I gotta sign on Discord, I gotta remember my password. Damn, I guess I'm never gonna see that clip. Unless you post it to my channel or something. The fuck? Ow.
Never learn.
I don't know. Whenever you make a clip, you're a mod. Whenever you make clips, you should just post it to my channel. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works, dude. I just do this for the love of the game.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Ooh, where you going?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Would you say we've known each other for 6 months? Has it really been that long? It's been too long.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come.
Nah, I'm just joking.
A rat bit him.
Oh, sorry, I should wait outside.
Where'd you get this?
I'll take a piss real quick. Good pumper. BRB. Nah, dude, you weren't even my most watched streamer, or most watched viewer. Fuck you, bitch.
Are you a wizard? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees you, let him go.
You know
Run
how
away
to
and don't be
disavow
slow.
a man. My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
Washed your hair lately?
Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
You're grey like my grandmum.
Are you a wizard?
Mum, where are ya?
Got a piece of racehorse.
You know how to disembowel a man?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees
Nice
you, let him
reasons you
go. Run
got
away
there.
and don't be slow. Oh!
Alright, I'm back.
Are you a wizard?
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs, lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
What difference will it make?
Great one. Drawn out as soon as
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
don't be slow.
Oh. Oh, shit. Gamer, you still there?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran.
That's Geralt's mom?
I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
Wait, what?
She works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet, but I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
My bad, it took me so long. No worries. I didn't even realize you left. My sister poured cinnamon in the sink? Why the fuck would she do that? Just intentionally? Just take like a jug of like cinnamon? Just...
Say, of all the creatures in this region, I find
Nah, you realize your whole community left when I went to get a
Horses
snack.
interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
You know,
it's a good color.
Dude, you're not wrong. Like, whenever you arrived in the chat tonight, like, we got up to like four viewers. I don't know, bro. I just said she's gonna get yelled at tomorrow, and I wasn't gonna get involved and just watched her, then left. She had no reason. She just dumped cinnamon in the sink. Is your sister retarded?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord Tevolte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible
Yeah, is your sister retarded?
Seem to know your horse.
Why the how old is she?
To be far more honest than men. Must say,
I'm imagining older. If she's younger, it makes sense. But if she's older, you might want to get your sister checked out by a professional. 13? I mean, yeah, your sister might be retarded.
Give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
At least I can spell. You might be the retarded one. Yeah, but you can't read. I'm reading everything you say. That's 2 points me. That's 0 points gamer. Gamers, do I take Cantarella, Nimrod, Thunderbolt, or Zericanian? Which horse? Nimrod? Alright.
I'll ride Nimrod. Pit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zericanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Alright, lock in. Can't read your chats right now. Give me like 3 minutes.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
God damn, I'm so good.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look. Lady Latar has just arrived.
You like men.
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
You're the one that was just saying that you hit on a dude and he rejected you.
Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Isn't that right? Isn't that what you just said? No, a dude hit on me and I rejected him. Dude, it's okay. I promise, it's okay.
Who do you favor, milady?
Gay people scare me. Is
Keep going back and forth, back and forth.
it's a crazy statement.
Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Yeah, that was fucked up to say. I'm glad you're the one saying that, and I have to correct you. Geralt, that Geralt, the one Dandelions rescued time and time again. Yeah, I will vouch for my boy Dandelion.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here.
Nah, you would just be the one to be against darker people.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue.
Darker
We've not
people?
seen each other in
You mean
ages.
black people?
Ever since I became Lady Latard.
Nah.
It's been nothing but balls, banquets.
I love
and
black
other
people.
such- what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Everyone I work with is black, except for like 3 or 4 people.
Maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Yeah, I love black people. No, you're going too far. I'm not even gonna read that chat out loud. Take a step back. There's a line, and like you're trying to like edge the line just a little bit further.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't
Do you know who Luigi Mangione is? I'm gonna change the topic.
Your old friendship.
Of course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
No. You don't know who Luigi Mangione is? Sounds like a mafia boss. He does sound like a mafia boss. Have you heard of the healthcare CEO that was assassinated? Or not really assassinated, just murdered in cold blood. Yeah, Luigi Mangione is the killer. Do you think that was based or no?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Oh, that was you? You were actually the killer?
Borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see
Of course, some random ass
cares for her.
14-year-old pulled a
Looks
murder.
after her, the way he
Well,
carried
I
the
mean,
packages and-
Know where I can
there was
find
that
her?
Wisconsin shooting.
I know.
There was a school shooting in Wisconsin, and like the shooter was like 14 or 15.
Quiet, and then change the subject.
For any FBI agents watching this, you know, for any FBI agents watching this, it was him. Just so you guys know.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got.
I'm just chilling. This guy's out here murdering people in cold blood.
He'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Well, you misspelled that word, so I think that only solidifies my point.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Did I chase the pansy all the way to the garden?
What, did you catch him?
What do you want?
Look at Discord. No, I hate that. I hate that.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Won't you realise what you've
Gamer, pay attention. You're about to fall in love.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt them. Follow me.
Look, man, it was your dumbass who gave me your address. I didn't mean to. Delete that shit. I can't see your messages right now because Ember is big chilling in front of that corner.
You're my new
Ember.
instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your work. You're quick. Oh. Oh.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Dude, you're getting fucked right now.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Damn it! Well, thought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh my god. It's definitely a virus.
Come on.
Oh my god. I'm getting pieced.
Why bother?
What the fuck? It's not a skill issue. That was me looking at the chats, trying to respond. Should I open it? Open what? Can we lock on, please?
Come on, come
what are we doing?
You're quick. Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
What are we doing? What is this?
Stop flaunting and fight.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Come on. Figure it out.
Drat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight!
Oh my.
Come on, come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Stop
Ow.
flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle
Too
one?
late to surrender.
Downloaded something worse than a virus? Like what? What's worse than a virus?
Stop flaunting and fight! I win! Man, you really are a lousy swordsman. In
I'll let you in.
I believe I could teach you a thing or two.
Not sure I can possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering?
It's a game called Fat Nights at Frenny's, bro. Whoever made this needs to kill themselves in
Well,
game.
here's the mix-ups mastermind.
I'm sure you've definitely played it before. Or are going to play it.
Either north or south of the Yoruga.
Nah, I bet it's still on your PC. Guarantee it.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you
Look it up. This looks like furry porn. No, I'm good. I'm not looking it up.
Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is,
You're on a corner of the internet that I don't want to be on. It's all you, bro.
I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Nah, it was you.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately?
I would smash both sisters.
Strange? Not really.
They've got some weird looking hair.
She's so enamored.
But like, yeah.
Notice if he turned into a werewolf.
BRB gotta get lighter.
You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Not sure what that means.
Lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about
Homie, at least they got hair. Bald ass, bro.
Eccentric old coot.
You still think I'm bald?
He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts.
Are you smoking weed right now? I'll smoke weed with you.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Not bald.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet.
No, bald person must say, yes, I am bald.
Treasuries bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Yo, what's up? You're just lighting up some marshmallows in your hands right now? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Catching marshmallows on fire so they get goopy. But in your hands? Doesn't that burn you?
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time.
Alright,
We were to
well,
talk about dandelion.
go off, King.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Also, I have no feelings in my fingertips. Said go off, King.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Mix of dandelion with a pair of tits, and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
There's these special units that do naught but travel from village to village, murdering folk.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh, it's clear as the turn.
Watch where you stay.
Lay me
Where's the
down.
rat?
Move.
And a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin.
Wind's howling.
Best part of the game. Hands down.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Wanna get high.
yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
And 5 minutes later, you still have no other viewers. I don't give a fuck. When's the last time you streamed, pussy? Oh my god, you see that guy in the background?
I know him!
What the fuck?
Marion boys back at White Orchard.
Sorry, I just saved that.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
I'm gonna be honest.
Don't let him provoke.
I'm so glad no one dresses like this anymore.
She's not his daughter at all.
Come.
So curious what my wife would say about that.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permits me to introduce...
Agreed? Yeah, dude, like, I beat the shit out of so many people.
As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say...
I'm gonna be honest,
sorceresses.
You came into the chat, like, at a good time. Like, this is mostly just, like, dialogue heavy. For a little bit.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs...
It's a good little break from like 170-ish hour game.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
What's a good break? Oh, so the game is like 170-ish hours.
An excellent one. When last I
It's a
saw
good little
Dad,
break
he
from
told
just
me he
like
was planning a heist.
constant
See
everything.
Reuben's vault?
A lot of this game is dialogue and just
Not seen him since.
trying to listen and make good choices because your choices have consequences. They're either sudden or they won't take place for like another like 20 hours.
Reuben, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame
Yeah, so if you want to help me make
Charles was
choices,
devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime.
I'm
Yeah,
down for
I
it.
agree.
I will let you make choices for me.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, or tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuben runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Lay me there with
Ooh.
Calm down.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher dreamed, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today? See you later.
I expect model behavior, Scout.
Not ahead.
God, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back for free. And
Smash. You're funny, dude.
Yes.
Could not find the X button there, to be honest.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you.
I've been here. This is a good game, bro. I thought
Always, I'm out the swiving
I thought you said in. I thought you said you didn't play this game.
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
I don't, but I'm watching it. Okay.
The very
Yeah.
one who first
I'm glad you're like
life.
falling into the lore. Yeah, the lore's cool.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I would not be able to keep this bathrobe on. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta lock in. I would take it off and scare them away with your little friend.
Queen Hedvig fought harder than that. God damn it!
Fuck! This shit.
Got it? We need one alive! Guess you nothing, that.
What? Lost your nerve?
Fuck!
Damn it!
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this? Patron of the fine arts and
I'll see you.
supporter of
It was good.
entrepreneurs
It was
of
good talking to you.
limited initial means.
Yeah, you too.
Dwarf's Carlo Varese, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Love you too, brother.
Reuven. Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really.
I don't want to read that out loud.
But I missed civilization, so I'm back.
I know. You're doing good.
Roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen.
Peace out.
And who knows?
Talk to you soon.
Someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Get back to streaming.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Yeah, let me know whenever you try to stream. If I'm able to, I'll try to catch it. Alright, bet. Have a good night.
It's personal.
Geralt
And Merry
takes his
Christmas.
privacy very seriously. Spying on him.
I don't know why I didn't say that earlier,
Bloody
but Merry Christmas, bro.
Still, he was lots more
Thank you.
trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out
And
to
Happy
get
New
us,
Year.
and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson?
No.
Find me first.
I'll ban you. I'll time you out.
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time.
Stop, dude.
Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, man. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, huh? Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head forth.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion. edges curled out. Something inside blew wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Why am I not finding pieces of it?
Getting harder to breathe.
suppose.
Come on.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. wyvern oil, and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Tiles falling.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
unbelievable.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.